Okay. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How are we doing tonight? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, everyone. What's good? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Boom. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we? Happy Monday. Less than 24 hours until Ironheart. What time does Ironheart drop? Um, Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, they don't release until 9 p.m. tomorrow? Ah, that's annoying. Oh well. Still can watch them. Okay. So technically more than 24 hours until Ironheart, but whatever. It's a good title. Okay, one of these, boom, boom. All right. What's good, everybody? How we doing tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Let me. That's this. Come on, show me. There we go. Yeah, it's live. I could do that. Pull this over. Now make it slightly smaller. There we go. Yeah, what's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, Gia? How you doing tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Just giving everyone some time to get on in. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. It is just about 7:07. Bernie, bro. How you doing, brother? What's good? Hope you're doing well tonight. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend, my man. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What's up, everybody? So we got more things available for group break than ever. We can talk about that in just a few seconds here. Just a few minutes, just giving everyone some time to pop on in, get a little comfy. But I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I trimmed a little bit, and I need to go back and do some more tomorrow because it's not even. It's not even, but, no one's perfect. I should probably go to the barber anyway because I need to, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We got a ton of things here to talk about. Hold on. Is this? Yeah, okay. Should be good there. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's good, my people? Hello. Hey, what's good? How you doing? Nice seeing you. What's up, everybody? We got more things available for group break than ever. It's about 7:10 here, so I might as well get into it. Just give me a second to get prepared. I'll do it from here. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. For those of you who don't really know me, don't know what we're doing here, my name is Mikey. I'm here with City Collectibles, as you can see. I am the TCG Media Entertainment Live Breaker here for Steel City. And that means that I open packs of things like Pokemon or Marvel or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, The Gathering, Star Wars, celebrity autos, historical artifacts, kind of anything in that realm, you know? So that's kind of the basics of what I do. Of course, we do it for people here live on stream, and of course, we open the product and we ship it out to people who get involved. And people get involved in one of two ways. There's something called a personal break, and there's something called a group break. So I'll talk about those. A personal break, very straightforward, very self-explanatory, I think. Personal break is where you get involved with some product, and we open it here on camera for you, and then we ship it out to you. Very straightforward there. Say you were interested in Star Wars hyperspace, we'd open it up, show you all the cards, and send you all the cards. Very straightforward. Now let's take a look at what a group break is. Okay, so Star Wars hyperspace, let's take that as an example once again. There's, I believe, 8 packs in Star Wars hyperspace, right? So we put together a group break for Star Wars hyperspace. Maybe you can't really get a whole box of Star Wars hyperspace. Maybe you're saving up for something, or rent is around the corner. A lot of people have that on their minds, so maybe now's not the time to get a whole box, but hey, you can afford a pack. So that's kind of what a group break is. It's getting involved like a personal break, but for you're sharing the product with other people, getting involved a card or a pack at a time. So as an example, again, we have this Sword and Shield Fusion Strike. That is a respectfully, Sword and Shield Fusion Strike, that is a very expensive box, and unfortunately it is far out of my own budget. But a random pack group break makes things much more approachable, much more affordable. And that's what we've put together here, Sword and Shield Fusion Strike random pack group break. But as you can see, we do have a lot of things here, so I'm just going to go talk about what we have here. Here in this spot, you can see it right at the edge of the camera, we have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Shiny Treasures. Japanese booster box. This is a random pack group break. These Japanese booster boxes come with 10 packs in these boxes, and we have 8 slots left available. This is a 10-slot group break, 8 slots left available. That means 2 people have already gotten involved. There's 8 spots left for anyone who is interested. Next up, Scarlet and Violet Destined Rivals booster box here. We've, posted a few of these over the past few weeks, so I know a lot of people have gotten involved with those, but we have another one up and running. This one, very fresh, still 9 slots left. Happy to get that going whenever people feel ready. Here, the Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby Box. This is a random pack group break, of course, as I mentioned before. There are 6 spots left in that break. And as well, another Star Wars product up here, Star Wars Masterwork in the back there. That's a random mini box group break. Of course, the Star Wars Masterwork hobby boxes come with 4 mini boxes inside, and there's 3 spots left, so 3 mini boxes still up for grabs for anyone who is interested there. In the back here, we have Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders blister pack. This is a random card group break. Of course, these blisters, come with 10 cards in these packs. So you can get involved and get the entire chase of the set by just buying 1 card. Everything is randomized, so the number slot you have does not mean you're getting the number 3 card in the pack. Like, everything is randomized, so getting involved, that means you could just get involved for a very affordable price and then get the craziest chase card of the set. Of course, we don't know what's inside, but we can always hope that it is, right? Next up here in the this spot here, we have Magic the Gathering Mirrodin booster box. This is a random 3-pack group break, of course. There's 5 spots left in this break. 7 spots have already filled, 5 spots to go. It'd be really fun to get this going at some point this week. It'd be really fun to get this going tonight. But more than anything, it'd be fun to get this going this week. I really want to dig for that Chrome Mox, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Over here, we have the Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man hobby box. This is a random 2-pack group break. We've opened one of these before. It's super cool. A lot of Spider-Man, part of the Spider-Man Rogues Spider-Man's Rogues Gallery, so to speak. Very, very good there. Just got an email here. Oh, thank you very much for getting involved with all those breaks. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I don't know if you're here in the chat, but thank you very much for getting involved in those breaks. Appreciate you. Hopefully they can all fill sometime pretty soon. Some closer than others. Next up, here in the back, this one I think is going to be super fun. We have the Evolving Skies 36-pack lot. It's a random 3-pack group break. We have 36 packs of Evolving Skies. We didn't have a booster box proper, but we did have 36 packs. So we put together a Chua or oh, okay. Appreciate you. Ziechua? Is that correct? Ziechua? I want to know how to pronounce your name correctly. I don't want to butcher it. I tried to buy a personal break, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. Let me open up my... Okay, perfect. Thank you for the pronunciation. I did need that. Oh, okay. Xylic pie. Xylic pie. The message said something or other about the price on the Disney box. 1 second. Bro. Come on, man. You're I don't know if you're being serious about the troubles with the personal breaks, but should be open, right? I don't know if that part was you're joking about or being serious about, but okay. Okay, okay. Appreciate that. Okay. I don't even know where I was, bro. Okay. I think I found it again. Here in the back we got Lorcana, Reign of Jafar booster box. It does seem that there's not a lot of Lorcana fans here, at least not yet. So, who knows how this is going to go, but for now we still have it up. Lorcana, Reign of Jafar, random 4-pack group break. Haven't opened any Lorcana yet, but I am interested to see what is inside. What we pull. Maybe we can get familiar with it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Here we have the 2023-24 Upper Deck DC Annual Hobby Box, random 2-pack group break. I know we are close to the release of the upcoming Superman movie. I know I'm probably going to see it opening weekend. I'm very excited. Here as well, I didn't really have a good place to show it, but I have it here at the side. The Leaf Metal Pop Century, 1 of 1 pre-production proofs. This is a 10-pack lot, random proof pack group break. I think that's going to be interesting, for anyone who likes the, celebrity stuff. In the back here, we have the James Bond Black Diamond hobby box, random card group break. Up top here, we have the Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Matriarchs of Marvel hobby box, random pack group break. And over here, I couldn't really show any other side of it. I was trying to find a good place to put this, and I can't really. Do you see this like little tab thing? It's stopping it from standing on its own. So I kind of have to have it sit on something. So I have it. Unfortunately, I have to have it like this. But it's the 2024 Historic Autographs Celebrity Plus Hobby Box. This is, of course, another random card group break. In the back here, we haven't opened any of this before. I'm super curious what's inside the 2024 Disney Chrome Hobby Box. As well, we have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome right beneath it here. Right there, right underneath it. We also got the One Piece 500 Years in the Future random 3-pack group break. And as mentioned earlier, Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike there, random pack group break. We got a lot going on, more group breaks here available than ever. I'm also going to be putting up the classic, the Star Wars National Convention and the Pokemon Animation Series 2 here in just a few moments as well. So keep a lookout for those. But yeah. Appreciate everyone who's popping in right now, and anyone who's curious, please ask some questions. If you don't ask, I won't be able to answer them. So yeah, but right now we are just chilling, sitting in between breaks. But I'm happy to get anything going for anyone who has anything coming in. Hey, Chelsea, there you go. There you go. Appreciate you. You know, I saw that and I was like, should I put up some matriarchs of Marvel? And I was like, yeah. I mean, I feel like Chelsea would like that. So, glad to see you were interested at the very least. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved there. Okay, okay, okay. Saichua, just got a personal break in. Appreciate you. Let me get this ready for you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, where is it? Find it here. There it is. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna mute while I print because printer and mic is right there. So 1 second. Okay. Just give me like 3 minutes to go grab these from the back, and I will be right back. Okay. 2 minutes here. Inoki. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. From comes out of that. Comes out of that. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. Hello, hello, hello. We got another personal break here. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. We got a personal break for, and I wrote it down. Saichua, I believe. Saichua. I wrote down the pronunciation as you wrote it, so hopefully I'm saying it correctly, and I deeply apologize if I'm saying it incorrectly. I wrote it down. I did my best. Hopefully I did it right. Okay. Anyway, we have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. We got Star Wars Chrome Black 2024. And we got the Upper Deck DC Annual Hobby Box. That's DC's first foray into collectible cards. So I'm super interested to see what that is. We haven't opened any of that yet, so I'm super interested. I love DC. I had a very, very deep DC kick in college. I've always loved Marvel, but I had a very, very deep DC kick where I really, really got into it, and both the comics themselves, the Flash and Arrow TV shows, but I have a deep love for DC, and I'm super curious what we can get in there. So without further ado, let's get into it. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. So I'm going to save my curiosity for last. Let's go Prismatic into Star Wars into DC here. So let's put this like that, like this. Here we go. Once again, good luck. How's this look? This kind of looks ugly here, but whatever. We'll survive. Boom. CW DC Universe is one of my favorites. Oh my god. I could go on. I love CW DC, even at its schlockiest. You know, I'll be the first to say the ending of Flash era, the ending of the Flash was, I didn't like that. But there was a lot of the Flash that I really loved. So, and all the team ups and everything. I loved Arrow. Anyway, I could go on. We'll talk about it more when we get to the DC Annual. Here we go. Good luck. Dusclops, Dunsparce, Houndour, Applin, Velucha, Radar, Carmine, Flareon Reverse, Dracloak Reverse, and Flareon EX. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Am I facing away from the mic? Am I still being picked up? I think I should be, right? I don't know if I'm being picked up well, but I should still be being picked up at the very least. I loved all the crossovers from those shows, yeah. I think my favorite show of the bunch was Legends of Tomorrow, and it wasn't even close. It was Legends of Tomorrow by a very, very wide margin, and that's not even saying that the other ones were bad. It's just that was just so good and so much better on average. There was less schlocky episodes. Dusclops, Dunsparce, Houndour, Applin, Sea King, Codebreaking, Executor, Applin Reverse, Dunsparce Reverse, and Groudon. Yeah, I loved Legends of Tomorrow. I loved the Flash. I was a little disappointed that the Batwoman show got canned before anything even happened. But I don't really know what happened there. Goldeen, Hoothoot, Amaris, Furfrou, Great Tusk, Briar, Vitality, Ogre's Mask, Pokeball. I don't really know what happened there. I heard rumors and, between then and now, I've totally forgotten everything that happened with those rumors, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Ogre's Mask, Pokeball there. Sea King, Reverse, and Glaceon. Okay. Goldeen, Hoot Hoot, Amaris, Furfro, Lacey, Screamtail, Briar, Max Rod. Alrighty. Alright. Not bad. Alright. Next up, Explorer's Guidance and Archaludon. 2 packs to go. Still have yet to pull, Umbreon. So, we still got 2 chances for the Umbreon here. Riolu. Friends in Paldea, Lopunny, Dreepy, Bronzong, Vessel, Rescue Board, Suicune Reverse, Duskull Reverse, and Blood Moon Ursa Luna. Alrighty, last pack here. Riolu. Friends in Paldea, Lopunny, Dreepy, Halucha, Underdepths, Regigigas, Slowpoke, Pokeball. Kieran Reverse, Whimsicott. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. Let's put these over here. Make some room. Alrighty. On to round 2 here. Star Wars Chrome Black. Let's get it. Ooh, starting strong. Let's go. So, not only did you get a great auto here, Ezra Bridger, it is also numbered very well of 50. Can you see? You can barely see it. There it is. I got the numbering pretty clear there. Great numbering there. Ezra Bridger. We got Emon Esfandi as Ezra Bridger. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Give me a second here, because this has been happening with a few of these. You can see this on my hand here. I don't want this to get on anything else. I'm going to go grab, like, a cloth. Like, not a cloth, but, like a napkin or something. And, like, clean this off, wash my hands. Because the thing from inside the Chrome Black is, like, shedding. And so I want to clean this off and clean off the pack here before I open it, so I don't put this on anything. So just give me give me a minute here. I'm gonna wash my hands, grab something to like brush those off or whatever, and then we'll keep going. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. That should be better. All right, taking a look again. Imonis Fondi is Ezra Bridger there, numbered very well of 50. Very, very nice. The other hit here, the 25 years of Darth Maul, anniversary Darth Maul. Boom, boom. Very nice there. On to the pack. We got 4 cards here. Reva. I forget her name. I think this is the actress that plays Monica Rambeau, is it not? I forget her name. I don't know why I'm forgetting her name, but Reva. Boba Fett. Qui-Gon Jinn. Different actress? Oh. Phantom Menace. And the armor numbered to 99. You can barely see that. Can I find the angle? There it is. There it is. Numbered 299 there. The armor. All right. There we go. Let's put these over with your stuff once again. And here we go. On to the DC Annual. So, 1 premium insert per pack on average. That's what it says here. I wonder what that is. You know, I haven't really looked up anything about this. You know, I assume it follows the same, you know, refractor, blah, 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 color scheme, yada, yada. Of course, I can look that up afterwards. Got to see what differences there are. I wanted to go into this blind. So thank you for the opportunity. But here we go. I'm super curious. Good luck. Looks like there's a bottom tape. Mr. Terrific. Diana of Themyscira. Very nice. That's what the pack looks like. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see. Good luck. Wonder Girl. These first few packs are probably going to take a little slow just so we can kind of see things, get familiar with things. All right. Star Rookies. Dynasties. All right. Okay. Peacemaker, green parallel looks like. Numbered of 499. Let's see, these sleeves work? Or are these top loaders? I mean, top loaders work. There it is. Show you the number there. There you go. Peacemaker. Peacemaker Season 2 on the way. Confirmed by James Gunn. Very interesting. You know, the trailer looked very, very peculiar. You know, I don't know what they're doing with the multiverse Peacemaker. I don't think DC should go for the multiverse angle so soon, but maybe I'm wrong. Alrighty. And he's not God, he's Grodd. Gorilla Grodd. And Damian Wayne. The Bat Brat. Alrighty. Back to number 2. Alan Scott, Green Lantern. Lex Luthor. World's Finest. Batman Superman Fusion. Interesting. All right. Ooh, we got a really interesting lenticular here. It's a little foggy on the camera. It looks clearer in person. But it's the Titans, you know, Beast Boy, Flash, Raven, Starfire, Cyborg. Very nice. Yeah, it's not really showing up good on stream. It looks better in person, unfortunately. But there we go. Very nice. Let's put it in this one. All right, and last card, Poison Ivy. All right. So far, really like the art. Again, the lenticular, you'll really like it in person. It's just so hard to show on stream. Livewire. Very nice. Red Hood. Teen Titans Beast World. Dr. Farm and Mr. Graft variant, black and white variant, it seems. Superboy, Connor Kent. I'll miss Upper Deck Marvel, but I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with DC. Yeah, I think this is the competition that Marvel needs. Heartless here. I think this is the competition that Marvel needs, you know, rather than being a monolith in the card, you know, collectible card, trading card space for comic books. I think this is really gonna push ingenuity. I think, or at least I hope, you know. Cheetah. Beast Boy. Donna Troy. Beast World. Something very nice here. Power Girl. This has rounded edges, these versus the normal crisp edges. Power Girl here. Gold. Oh, it's a sticker. Backscatters. Okay. They can come up with a better name than Backscatter. But Power Girl gold sticker. I think the Backscatter that just sounds like a villain. It's me, the Backscatter. You know, like what do I do? Well, I beep on your back. I think they could come up with a different name. And Raven. We got Brick. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman, Dawn of DC. Zatanna, Night Terrors. We got Avery Ho as the Flash. All right. Hal Jordan, Green Lantern, classic. Shazam! #1 spot. Very nice. Flash, Wally West. So, looks like some kind of refractor, bro. Silver Sparkle. Very nice. There we go. Man-Bat. And Lobo. Dude, I can't wait for Lobo. Impulse. Ursa. Birds of Prey. Magera. Fire and Ice variant. I love the Birds of Prey. Blood Scarab. Connor Hawk, Green Arrow. Red Tornado. Numbered to 88, Onomatopoeia, a relatively new villain. It's cool that they brought him in. Onomatopoeia, relatively new villain, but I think quickly became a fan favorite. And I also think this is a Kevin Smith villain. I think Kevin Smith created Onomatopoeia, if I remember right. I can't remember. But Onomatopoeia out of 88. All right, there we go. Onomatopoeia, what's the gold linearity? I guess that makes sense because it's like gold lines. Onomatopoeia, very cool. It's really interesting that they brought him in. Very cool. Zatanna. Love Zatanna. And Sandman. Silver Banshee. Black Canary. Beast World. That's so funny. Superman variant. Black and white variant. I'm the Joker, baby. Barbara Gordon. We got Babs. Babs Girl. Aquaman. Batwoman. Blue Beetle. I really love Jolo Maridueña. I love his Blue Beetle. I don't know how he's like supposed to stay in universe. I'm really curious to see like what they do with him. I love Jolo Maridueña. He's really funny. I love him in Cobra Kai. I love him in Blue Beetle. His podcast is fun. So, yeah. Sandman, Silver, what do they call this again? Sparkle. Silver Sandman, Silver Sparkle. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Sandman, Silver Sparkle. And Cyborg. Big Barda. Alan Scott, Green Lantern #1. #1 spot. Green Arrow looks to be another one of the stickers. Another Green Arrow backscatter. God, that's so funny. Red Hood and John Constantine. I love that Red Hood. Love that design. 5 packs to go. Here we go. Sinestro. Starfire. Wonder Woman #1 spot. Very nice. Supergirl. Variant. And the Ravager. Yo, Carlitos, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for liking the TikTok live. Thank you. Mary Marvel. Black Canary. Sin. Birds of Prey. Insert. Very nice. Batwing. Variant. And Mr. Terrific. I'm interested in what they do with him as well in the Superman movie. The Superman movie has so many questions, and I'm glad that they haven't provided any answers. There's so many questions about the Superman movie, and I'm glad that they're letting us go into it in the dark. Black Adam, very nice. Like that art. Bumblebee, like that art as well. World's Finest. Raven. Silver Sparkle. Come on. There we go. Raven Silver Sparkle. God damn. Why do they keep doing that? Arsenal. And Harley Quinn Who Laughs. What? Okay. Those are definitely some nice cards by Upper Deck. Hey, yes they are. First time opening these, by the way. Haven't opened these before. Was super curious, and I really like it so far. What are people's feeling on, like, the Batman, or like all of this from the Metal universe? Like what do people feel about that? Because when it first started, I was still like an avid comic reader, and it just kept going on. I thought it was going to lead to something sooner, and so I just kind of cut it off. I stopped paying attention to it. Like, whatever happened? Like, within the story itself? Does anyone even know? Because, like, this was when they, around the time when they introduced the last time I was actively reading DC was during the, when they introduced the, like, Watchmen storyline. It was like, I was like 10 issues into the, like, DC, the main DC story, with the Watchmen guy. I forget his name. You know, you guys, you know what I mean. But anyway, uh, Steel, Harley Quinn, Tempest, Beast World, like I was interested in where it was going. I just didn't really have the time to like, or the money at the time to keep up with it. Like I was cutting comics left and right, cutting my weeklies left and right, and I just couldn't keep up with things at the time. And Shazam, here we go, last pack. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got Tim Drake Robin. Dawn of DC Robin. Ghostmaker. Silver Bubbles. Silver Sparkle. I'll get it right eventually. Silver Sparkle. Ghostmaker. Blue Beetle. Jaime Reyes. Jamie Reyes. Jaime Reyes. Yeah, again, I really loved this Blue Beetle movie. If you haven't seen it yet, it's a very good movie. Like fundamentally, it's a good superhero movie. It's fun. You know, it doesn't take itself too seriously, but it also like is grounded within, you know, it's just fun. It's not like bad, you know. It's just a lot of fun, and Jolo's great in it. Of course, I'm biased, but and the drummer. All right, Sachua, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you, brother. Truly, thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time with that break. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, thank you. Truly, truly. Let's put your stuff together one last time. Put everything in the piles where they need to go. The actor is my kid's favorite from Cobra Kai. Yeah. He also Jolo also plays Jolo. He also plays Magic. Him and you know, the rest of like that friend group. Jolo Maridueña, Jacob Bertrand, and a few others on the Cobra Kai set were active Magic the Gathering players, and I know Jacob still plays very actively. I'm not sure if Jolo necessarily has the time. I know he's very busy, but yeah. I'll be the first to say, you know, I reached out to I think well, I tried to reach out to both of them. I can't remember which one had like their DMs closed or something, but I was just like, I was hoping to talk to them about like, you know, Final Fantasy and, you know, it, yeah, but we'll see. Maybe I can reach out again sometime. But yeah, I really loved Cobra Kai and I loved Blue Beetle. But yeah. You never know. Thing to say. Do, do, do. Do, do. Carlitos, sometimes the storylines are hard to keep up with when there's a pause in between. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I'll probably have to go back eventually and find out what happened in that story. But I know, like, I heard that there was some contention around the entire like metal storyline and like the three Jokers and all of that. Like everyone was saying, like it took too long to find the answer, and the answer was like very like boring or this that the other. But I never found out what the answers were. Is part of the problem. So I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, appreciate the break. Thanks for getting involved there. I hope you had a good time there, brother. Appreciate you. Um, let's do, I'll post this. For anyone on TikTok who's interested, we got a lot of things here available for live break. We do personal breaks and group breaks. Personal breaks, very straightforward, very self-explanatory. You get involved with the product. We open it here for you, but of course everything belongs to you, and we ship it out to you. We also do group breaks, which are, what you can see here before you. These things are products that are like, uh, come on, brain. They're like, imagine, you know, uh, Star Wars Hyperspace has 8 packs. Not everyone can get involved with a personal break for Star Wars Hyperspace, but we have it so you can get involved 1 pack at a time. That is the basis, the basics of what a group break is. It's, getting involved with a product, allowing you to get involved at a much more affordable price. And not everybody wants to buy a whole box of something. Sometimes you just want a few packs to see if you like it, see if, the product is right for you. That's kind of what we're doing there with group breaks. That's the basics of it. And of course, if anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, anything like that, please, of course, feel free to ask. We cannot answer your questions if you do not ask them. So that's the basics there. Um, but yeah, appreciate you. Should be. Yes. Okay. So I also just listed this Pokemon animation, Pokemon 2000 animation series 2. And we'll be listing the And boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. What is up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? I'm just doing some stuff here on the back end, but we will be, we're just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks, but I'm happy to get anything going for someone if anything is ready. Okay, just got an email here. Boom, boom. Brendan, thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Appreciate you. I don't know if you're here in the chat or not, but if you are, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, do, 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 do. Yeah, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty, there we go. Probably close out of that. Close out of that. Close out of that. Double check, make sure that posted. Yes, it did. Okay. I also got this somewhere. I can get somewhere, maybe there. Probably not. Maybe up here. I'll just do that. That's fine. It's gonna fall over anyway. Okay. Okay, let me check up and see. I know a few things have gotten closer. All right. What's up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Even though the title says that we have less than 24 hours until Ironheart, technically that's not true. Technically it's 24 hours and 39 minutes because it's supposed to drop at 9 p.m. tomorrow, but I didn't know that until after I wrote the title. I wrote the title and decided, hey, what time does it drop? And it doesn't drop until 9 p.m., which is a little frustrating. It's a little disappointing, but, you know, can't win them all. Anyone else going to be watching Ironheart tomorrow? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm very interested. I've heard a few rumors. You know, I've heard this and that. Open some packs. I'd love to. As long as people get involved. You know, I cannot open anything until people get involved with stuff. I gotta work, unfortunately. Feel you. Feel you. Yes, young bird, I would love to open some packs right now, but of course, you know, we gotta wait for people to get involved with stuff, be it group breaks or personal breaks. You know, a lot of our group breaks are close to filling. Is this what you're interested in? We got this listed as a group break, just listed literally a few minutes ago. Pretty sure you can also get involved with these as personal breaks. Don't open it. What do you mean, bro? The whole point is to open it. You just said open some packs. Come on. Open packs, don't open packs. Come on. Where do you stand, bro? Keep that sealed? It's so beautiful, man. I mean, evolving lines you can open. I mean, hey, we got a makeshift box break of evolving lies, as you call it, evolving skies. We got what's the most expensive pack you got back there? So the most expensive individual pack we have listed right now for group break is Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders. We got 7 slots left in that break. You know, Secret Wonders is a very, very expensive pack. Let me pull up the hits from that 1 second. I'm feeling historical tonight. There you go, Bernie. Appreciate you. One more for me. There we go, Saichua. Appreciate you, brother. Let me get that ready for you. Are you ripping on stream if we buy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The thing with group breaks is, of course, the break has to fill. You know, all of the slots have to be filled before I can open them. But and I will say, you know, oopsies, earthquake. Uh, I will say a lot of these things I only listed tonight, so you know there's a chance that not everything is, you know, has only like opened. You know, there's a chance that things have only sold like one slot or two slots so far. But if things are close to, let me. Here's the link. The link will be a better explain. So this is for the group breaks, and this is for personals. You know, you can access all of that information from the site, but that first link is for group breaks. That's all of the things that you see here. The second break is for personals, or the second link is for personals, essentially getting the box for yourself, whereas group breaks are sharing the product with other people. But Zachua, let me get this ready for you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for getting involved. Let me get that going. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Young Bird, if you want an example of kind of what we do, you can kind of watch along for the next little bit. We got a personal break here for Zachua. So let me go grab this from the back. We got the Upper Deck DC Annual. Give me like 2 minutes to grab this, and then we'll get this going. Give me like 2 minutes here. I'm muted. Um, Destined is what I'm after. I'm. Um, All Alrighty. Here we go. Got another email here. Brendan, appreciate you as well. Appreciate you again there, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved in that other break. Appreciate you, man. Close out of that. I can close out of that. I can close out of that. Yeah. Okay. Hello. What is up, everybody? We have another personal break right here. We got a round 2 for Zaichua. We got the Upper Deck DC Annual Hobby Box back with a vengeance. You know, we got some good hits last time, and we had some fun little chats about you know, DC. And I'm interested to see what else we can get. Hey, Chad, I'm not crazy late. Hey, it's so you're 4 hours earlier than usual. That's crazy. How you doing, Insane? You're 4 hours early. Bottom tape. There we go. A little laggy though. Hey, we all are from time to time. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Oh, let me open this up before I... Okay. Okay. Let me move that out of my way. We got Kid Flash, Tempest, Wonder Woman, World's Finest, and yes, I think she is World's Finest. You know, I don't think anyone would look at Diana of Themyscira and be like, no, she's not fine. I think she is definitely among the world's finest. Big Barda variant. What was that comic? Hold on. This is gonna kill me if I don't look this up immediately. This is gonna kill me if I don't that's what it was. Okay. So there was a Mr. Miracle run in like 2012, 2013, something like that. We got Amanda Waller here. There was a run of Mr. Miracle in like 2012 or 2013 that was incredible. The first few, you know, unfortunately I had to cut it because, you know, I was pretty broke back then. And unfortunately I had to cut it because I was pretty broke, but, it was a great run of Mr. Miracle, and I really want to know, I have to look up how it finished, but, we got Stargirl here, Godspeed, Beast World, that Mr. Miracle run was incredible. The Joker backscatters, because they can totally, that's totally a great name. I'm the Joker, baby. Everybody say it with me. 3, 2, 1. I'm the Joker, baby. All right. Glad that we all said it together. Jay Garrick Flash and Steel Natasha Irons. How could she be Natasha Irons, but she's Steel? That's two different things. I don't know if anyone else read that Mr. Miracle run, but it was great. It was like all very like We got Hawkgirl, Nubia, Superman, Dawn of DC, Bro's got the Gen Z haircut. Bizarro. Suspended animation out of 699. Broccoli hair, yeah. Bizarro, suspended animation, clear cut. Out of 699. Very nice. And Detective Chimp. Supergirl. Supergirl Dawn of DC. Batman Silver Sparkles. All right. Numazo. And Kyle Rayner, Green Lantern. You from Hamilton or Pittsburgh? I'm personally from neither, but we're in Pittsburgh. Like, we are in Pittsburgh, but I am not from Pittsburgh. I'm from Massachusetts. I'm from Boston. Dude, I'm from Boston, kid. No, I'm from Boston, but I work here in the Pittsburgh area. Brainiac, Jay Garrick, Flash, #1 spot. Mary Marvel, variant. Aqualad. And Donna Troy. Jesse Quick. Barry Allen, Flash. Star Rookies, Insomnia. Huntress, Silver Sparkles. And Peacemaker. Clark Kent, Superman. Firestorm, World's Finest. I love Firestorm. Anyone else play God, what? Why am I? Why am I forgetting the name of it now? You'll often find that I do forget the name of things like this because I'm a big stupid idiot. Oh, Injustice. Injustice 1 and Injustice 2. I'm really hoping that they come out with Injustice 3 because DC hasn't had a good fighting game in I don't know how long. And Injustice 1 and 2 were great. I think Injustice 1 was better. But I think it was less balanced. Firestorm here, world's finest. Batwing numbered to 499. Green. Put it in this, it's easier. Yeah, I don't know if anyone played Injustice back in the day, but that was probably the most fun I had playing a fighting game in like the past like 15 years. You know, I like fighting games. I spent a good bit of time playing. Why am I so stupid? Why can't I think of the simplest things? I spent a good bit of time playing. God, it's out of my brain. But I spent a good bit of time playing fighting games, and I think, you know, I really loved. We got Vandal Savage and the Uncoiled. I really loved Injustice 1 and 2. I was a Flash main, but I was better with Wonder Woman. I loved playing as the Flash, but I was better with Wonder Woman. Batwing, Green Arrow, we got Ollie. Beast Boy, Titans Beast World. Hopefully, but I'm just really hoping they do eventually come out with Injustice 3 because, you know, it would be a ton of fun. Black Canary variant. And Punchline. King Shark. Wonder Girl. Penguin. Dawn of DC. Penguin. Harley Quinn. Night Terrors. Very nice here. I can barely read the numbering. Hold on. Is it this way? Hey, out of 69, is that correct? There we go. That numbering is a little hard to read if I got to be honest. But there we go. Beautiful art, incredible art. Xavier, so excited for Ironheart. Dude, why do I get the feeling that you haven't even seen like a single MCU property, Xavier? Like I have a feeling like you haven't even seen Endgame. And Ghostmaker here, last card there. We got a few more packs. We got Deadman, Batman, and Robin, #1 spot. it looks like it should be out of. There we go. Okay, I was just the idiot. But it's numbered nice out of 99. But yes, I am the idiot. But there you go. You got a good number out of 99. Silver Banshee variant. Wally West, Flash. And Cassandra Cain, Batgirl. We got Nightwing. Power Girl. Red Canary, Star Rookies. Harley Quinn 69, I'll take that. Phrasing? Harley Quinn 69, phrasing? Or will you still take that? Cassandra Cain, Silver Sparkles. And here we go, Cyborg Superman. Onomatopoeia. Again, I really love Onomatopoeia. He's such a cool villain. I was really hoping, you know, Birds of Prey. We got Cassandra Cain, Batgirl, Birds of Prey. We got another lenticular. Okay, this one looks much better. There's not a lot for it to be lenticulared for, but it is a much clearer Psyduck Superman. That'd be so funny. I mean, that's basically Bizarro, but this lenticular is much clearer. But there's not a lot for it to be lenticulared for. Which is a little unfortunate. But how you doing, brother? What's good, Ed? We got Mirror Master and General Zod. Catwoman. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. World's Finest, Superman. Yeah, I think legally we can call Superman pretty fine. You know, pretty fine indeed. You know, I think people would have a hard time disagreeing. Aquaman, black and white variant. I like this one because it looks like he has horns. Huntress and Batman. Three packs to go. Didn't even open it. Mara. Dr. Hate. Beast World, Batman. They always fall. Oh my god. Night Terrors. This is beautiful. That is beautiful, bro. Night Terrors Sinestro. There we go. And Killer Moth. I wonder if Kite Man's in here. That'd be so funny. I love Kite Man. He had an actual, like, really good story in, what was it, The War of Jokes and Riddles? I love what they did with Kite Man in that story. Batman, Batgirl, Stephanie Brown. Mr. Terrific, Dawn of DC. Batwoman, variant cover. Or variant art, sorry. John Kent, Superman. And Blue Beetle, Ted Cord. Last pack here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. See if we can get another number. John Stewart, Green Lantern. Bizarro. Number 1 spot, Birds of Prey. Cyborg Superman, Silver Sparkles. And last, Giganta. Very nice. Well, thank you very much once again, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved once more. Appreciate you. Let's put all this stuff with your other stuff. Keep everything together. All right, there we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay, appreciate you, brother. Thank you once again for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you. Alrighty, alrighty. Boom, boom. How's everybody doing tonight? It is just about 8:53 p.m. What's up, pardoners? All right. Let's check and see if they're making an Injustice 3. Oh, okay. So apparently there are leaks about Injustice 3. Bernie broke. Come on, man. Yeah, apparently Injustice 3 is maybe in the works. You know, NetherRealm apparently is taking a break from Mortal Kombat for Injustice 3, and I think that would be incredible. Boom, boom, boom. Just got an email here. All right. Ryan, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved here. Let me get this ready for you. Give me a few minutes here. Let me, boom, boom, boom. Appreciate you, man. All right. I'm just going to mute while I print. Just give me a second here. All right. Just give me like 2 minutes to go grab this from the back. I will be right back, and then we'll get this going. So just give me a minute here. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? We got a personal break here for Ryan. Ryan, appreciate you. Great start. Ryan, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. We got Pokemon Sword and Shield, Evolving Skies. We got 2 of them, sleeved booster packs. And we got 1 Final Fantasy Collector booster pack. I've been having a ton of fun opening the Final Fantasy packs. You know, we're still hunting for any Chocobo at all. Any Chocobo could be serialized, but I think we'd still be happy with Neon. Or even let me pull up TCG Player right now, actually, and check the prices, because I know everything's been going crazy these past few days. Final Fantasy, this, and this, just this. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so Ishtola is going crazy right now. Base. So Ishtola Surge Foil is $8.50. That's crazy. Oh my god. I didn't think she was up that much. Man. Okay, so there's a lot there's a lot of potential for hits. So, without further ado, let's get into it here. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved here, and good luck. Here we go. Start with Evolving Skies and end with the Final Fantasy. It'd be crazy to pull like the Moonbryon and then also get like a Chocobo. I think that would be insane. Of course, nothing left in that. And might as well just open the other one just to get the pack out. Nothing left in that. All right, 2 packs. Here we go. Good luck. If I remember, so I'm not going to show the code card because apparently showing the code card can give away the pack. If it's white or green, basically tells you if you got a hit or not. Apparently, that's what I've been told, so I'm just not going to show the code card. But of course, you will get the code card with your stuff. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Energy, Golduck, Boost Shake, Rebombi, Pikachu, Cutie Pie, Seedot, Lillipup, Bagon, Lidleo, Shopping Center, Reverse, and Florges. Alrighty. Florges base hollow here. All right, second pack. Once again, gonna not show the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Rubber Gloves, Copycat, Zweilous, Flabebe, Drowsy, Rug'n'Rolla, Psyduck, Swablu, Lillipup Reverse, and Gigalith. All right. Put this with your stuff. Make a little room. And throw these out. Code cards with your stuff as well. There you go. And collector booster pack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this from the pack and go 9 in. And we'll see all the commons and uncommons first. Then we'll go one by one through the rares to get to the final rare, which could be the Chocobo. So here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty, here we go. Got Mountain, Ambrosia Whiteheart, Barrett Wallace, Cactuar, Restoration Magic, Ultros, Summon Fat Chocobo, Hecdize, and Gone Toad of Ruin. Let's put those there. Alright, on to the rares. Here we go. Realm Reborn, Realm Reborn here, first rare. Midgar, City of Mako. Sabin, Master Monk. This should be the Through the Ages. I miscounted. Lightning, Army of One. Very nice. Very nice here. Now this one should be the Through the Ages. Lucas Stadium. We got Strixhaven Stadium here, Through the Ages, in foil. Alrighty. And the chase. Here we go. It's one-sided, which means it obviously could be a serialized Chocobo. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lindblom Industrial Regency. Alrighty. And the token, Wizard and Hero. Alright, let's put this all with your stuff. Here we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. But, yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. got an email here. Jacob, appreciate you. Let me get that ready for you, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. All right, let me go grab this from the back. Give me probably about 3 minutes here. I'll be right back. All right. All righty. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We got another personal break here. We got a personal break here for Jacob. Jacob, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. We got the 2025 Marvel Chrome Hobby Box and the 2024 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. So I'm going to open the Marvel Chrome first because, and I don't know if this is a thing with every one of them. You know, I've only opened a few of these, but the past two that I've opened of the Star Wars Marvel Chrome hobby boxes have been like the thing that they come in has been like shedding. So I'm going to open this first and put the cards in a safe place, and then I'm going to open this. I have like a thing here. I can, like, you know, clean the cards and everything before we go crazy on them. But I just want to make sure that we get these good to go, and then we do this, because this, for some reason, can get messy. So here we go. Without further ado, let me push that there, and boom, let's get it. Good luck. Nothing there. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Quicksilver, Venom, Rocket, Iron Fist, Mockingbird, and Sabretooth. 1 second. Okay. Sabretooth, base refractor. Next pack. Spider-Man 2099. Typhoid Mary. She-Hulk. Finished that the other day. Pretty good. Mysterio. Nebula, 40th anniversary. And X-Men, giant size. Professor X, 50 years. All right, here we go. Bloodline. Thanos. Hulk. Krakoa. Jean Grey. And base refractor Adam Warlock. Beast. Wasp. Vulture. Nightcrawler. '65th anniversary of Groot. And Doctor Doom's favorite, numbered to 50, Valeria Richards. There you go. You can see the numbering well there. Valeria. Here we go. Wolverine. Ego. Black Bolt. This is a question. Do people look at... Do you guys look at the Inhumans limited series as canon in the MCU? Because I always hear people talking about the MCU. I've never heard anyone within the past, 10 years talk about the effect of the Inhumans TV series. So I'm curious if I don't think... Well, it was supposed to be a movie. It was supposed to be a movie. It was supposed to be a big movie introducing the Inhumans, and that's why it was such a big plot line on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's why they stole an entire season from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to introduce the Terrigenesis and the Inhuman population. They were trying to, replace the X-Men with the Inhumans, both in the comics, in the show, and in the MCU. And it just failed. It was so bad. Black Bolt there. Webhead. And Blade. Will we ever get the Blade movie? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. And 40th anniversary Silver Sable. I just wish it had been better and gone for it. I mean, yeah. I think, to say the very least, I agree. To say the absolute very least, yes, I agree. Namor. Mantis. Fin Fang Foom. I've been waiting for them to do something with Fin Fang Foom for so long. Will they ever? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I thought he'd be a good beginning of Avenger type movie where it's like a not necessarily a throwaway villain, right? Or you can't even see it. Not even necessarily a throwaway villain, but a good first act villain to get the team together, something like that. Fin Fang Foom. We got Cap. Shuri. Base Refractor. Shuri. And Future Stars Samurai Venom. Also, for some reason, I didn't top load this when we pulled it, so I'm just going to do that now. There we go. Keeping it going. Cable. Black Knight. Will they ever do anything with him? Probably not. Black Widow. Songbird. I think she's confirmed to come back in the MCU. Deathlock. /35th anniversary, Deathlock. And Cadet Marvel, numbered out of 399. You can see it there, numbered out of 399. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs to go. Oh, what? Do my eyes deceive me? A name I haven't seen in I don't even know how long. Derek, thank you for getting involved, brother. Appreciate you, man. Nice to see you again. Angel. Bullseye. I like that art so much. Beautiful art. Come on. Solaris. Ant-Man. Abomination base refractor. And Icons, Juggernaut. I just haven't seen you in a bit, man. How you doing, bro? What's good? What's good? Hope you're doing well, my man. All right, we got, who's this guy? Does anyone know who this guy is? Spider-Man? I don't know. I've never heard of that guy. Falcon, I know that guy. Cadet Marvel. Captain Britain. Medusa, 60th anniversary. And numbered 299, Jean Grey. Big hit there. Veranos. You see the numbering there. Jean Grey. Very nice. Very nice. I'm good. Was trying to take a break from Pokemon, but I can't. I mean, I feel you there. I'm doing well. You know, can't really complain. During your break from Pokemon, I did a lot of buying of Magic products for myself. So trust me, I feel you. I'm right there with you. Trust me, I'm right there with you, bro. I feel you. Jubilee. By the way, we love Jubilee in this stream. There's no ill talk of Jubilee. We are all Jubilee stands here in this stream. Okay? That's rule number 1. The Maker. I would be so impressed if this is the route that Marvel goes with the Fantastic Four movie. I would be so impressed. You know, do I think they'll do it? No. But I would be so impressed if this is the route they take. It would be so interesting. It would be a story that we haven't seen before. I really think that they should go the Maker route, but I doubt that they will. Arishem. War Machine. Wolverine. Got an email here from Bernie. What's good, brother? All right, let's get that going, bro. Wolverine. Base Refractor. And Black Widow Icons. All right, let me open more top loaders here before we go too far. Here we go. Silk. Taskmaster. Gamora. I like that art a lot. Sentry, that is incredible art. I love that art. 45th anniversary, Taskmaster. And there ain't no strings on him. Ultron, numbered to 299. On the subject of Ultron with Ironheart coming out tomorrow, I really loved that poster that they released for Ironheart, which was, it looked like, you know, you have the, like, in the background, it was the, like, Ironheart suit, her suit. With all the wires and whatever, like, hanging down. And it was reminiscent of the Ultron, disembodied, like, Ultron robots, from Age of Ultron, obviously. And if they, without going into potential spoilers, anyone who knows this potential spoiler, this leak, will know what I'm referencing. But if they go that route, I think, you know, that would be the incredible. I think that would be. But I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will. But if they go that route, I think it's going to be more interesting. And I know people online are talking about it, saying, like, oh, they shouldn't go that route because what connection? But I believe the connection is specifically not supposed to be there, in my opinion. And that's what makes it a better story. Black Cat. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. But who knows whether or not it'll actually be that. Strong Guy. Great name. Sabretooth. Storm. We got a Roro Monroe. Is that a refractor? Yeah. I almost didn't even see it. Storm refractor. And last but not least, Luke Cage, New Avengers. Very nice. Boom, boom. Alrighty there. Brandon. Yo, just swooped the last 12-pack Evolving Skies. Wondering if you can break from... yeah. Did you not put, live break? Yeah, I can break that for you, brother. No worries, no worries. We're gonna finish up this break. Then I got Bernie's break. Then I can get you. Let me put up the list. Uh, I didn't give the option. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem at all. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Okay. Finishing up this break, now we have the Star Wars. But before I do that, let me remember to put everything to the side just in case it does get a little messy. Okay. And I do have my little rag here to clean things if need be. But here we go. Good luck, good luck. All right, here we go. Let's put that down, put this down. Try to avoid touching. You can already see it very slightly there. I barely touched anything and I already have a little gunk on my hands. So, 25 years of Darth Maul here. "25 years of Darth Maul." And Rio Durant, played by Katie Cartwheel. Auto here, Katie Cartwheel playing Rio Durant. Very, very nice. See, you can also see here that I barely touched anything and I already have... All right. And the pack. Lang. nice window. Saw Guerrera. And numbered to a 199, Poe Dameron. Very nice. There we go. There we go. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. All righty. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Jacob, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself there, brother. But once again, thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okie dokie. Ba, 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 ba. Looking to see what he pulls from Evolving Skies. Same. All right, 1 second. Just doing some stuff here on the back end. Okay. There we go there. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. What is up, y'all? Okay. So, here's what's going to happen. We got the break coming up for Bernie, and then we got the break for Brandon. After those, I'm going to take my break for the night. So just letting you guys know now, we got Bernie, then Brandon, then I'm taking my break, and I will be back after that. But I'm just giving you guys a heads up now. Let me get all of this ready. Okay. I'm just going to mute while I print. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me go grab these from the back. I will grab these and I'll just be right back, y'all. So give me just give me like 3 minutes here, and then I'll BRB. All right, 1 second. Where's my? There it is. Mikey said bye. I mean, no, not really. um. Okay. Make room. Something like that. Let's move these. That. Do that. All right. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We got another personal break here. We got a personal break here for Bernie. Bernie, appreciate you here, brother. We got the final Fantasy Play Booster Box. Got one of these for myself not too long ago. And I got a few great hits that essentially paid for the box and then some. So hopefully we can do the same for you. Let me see. So base Sephiroth extended art is going for about 60 something. Foil going for 200. The borderless Sephiroth is going for about 95. Foil about 250. So yeah, there's a lot of potential here for great hits. Ever since I pulled them, these cards have only been skyrocketing in value. And so without further ado, let's get into it. I think we can get you some great hits here. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let me know what you're hoping to pull, and I will do my best to pull it for you. Of course, no guarantees, but let me know. Here we go. Good luck. Bye-bye. Get me the main hit. Okay, so I think... Hold on, let me get rid of that and that. I think that would have to be... Let's get rid of all of these surges. I think that would have to be Vivi. Either Vivi or the borderless Buster Sword or the borderless Sephiroth in foil. I think those are the three main chases that you can get from play boosters. So here we go. Boom boom. Good luck, brother. Here we go. My City and Elder. Shinra Reinforcements, Fat Chocobo, Nulitz, Vendor, Orosite. Ooh, Orphan, Cocoon, Falsey, Muldrotha variant. These Through the Ages cards are also great potential for value. Unfortunately, in the play boosters, they cannot be foil, but the foil versions of these are very expensive. There are a few of these non-foil versions that are also pretty expensive. If we can get the Ristic Study, that's about somewhere between $100 and $110 right now, but we got the Muldrotha, and I think this is one of my favorite Through the Ages arts. This is like probably top 2. I don't know what's number 1, or you know, if this is number 1 or if this is number 2, but this is up there. Eden, Seat of the Sanctum, Barrett Wallace, Summon Anima, Fang, Fearless Icy, Memories Returning. Got an email here. Phil, appreciate you there, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved there. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. Memories Returning. Phantom Train and Island and Hero Token. Let me open more top loaders. So I'm going to need a bunch. I should probably open more sleeves as well. Let me open another. Sleeves. Hey, cousin. Thanks for getting involved. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved there. Cousin from another muzzin. I don't know. Here we go. Pack number 2. blazing on that bomb, if you know what I mean. Fight On, Gaisaw Greens, Magic Damper, Cloudborn Moogle, GF Ifrit, Crossroads Village, Ilmeg Pixie, Summon Fenrir, Overkill, Summon Esper Rama, Vincent Valentine, and the flip side, of course. All right. Aerith Rescue Mission, Windhurst Federation Center, and Hero Token. Let me update the list here. Uh, okay. Art series, you got this one. Here we go. Haste Magic, Heck Dies, Town Greeter, Ice Magic, Dwarven Castle Guard, Lunatic Pandora, Crossroads Village, Omega, Heartless Evolution, Tifa's Limit Break, Gratia, Garland, Knight of Cornelia, Balthier and Fran, Cloudborn Moogle, and Mountain Behind. There we go. There we go. RMN, T-Rexor, Wyvern, Galacat, Suplex, Laughing Mad, Airship, Captain Lannery Storm. We got Van Aspiring Sky Pirate, Through the Ages variant. It's actually good that you reminded me of this card because I have to put it in my Ishin deck. Because it attacks and then I get 2 treasure tokens. Rufus Shinra. Unexpected Request. Travel the Overworld. Summon Girlfriend Cerberus. I don't know what the GF means. I've never played the Final Fantasy games. So if GF stands for something, let me know. But I just think it's funny calling it Summon Girlfriend Cerberus. I think it's a little silly and funny and haha. So that's just a little about me. Stolen Uniform, Mountain, and Hero Token. Here we go. Thunder Magic, Undercity Diorite, Blitzball Shot, Combat Tutorial, Match Tech Infantry, Laughing Mad, Adventures Airship, Tonberry, Zidane Tantalus Thief, Sleep Magic, Sorcerer's Schemes, Water Crystal. Water Crystal here. The Emperor of Palamacia. Restore Royal City and Bird Token. Namazu Trader. Kieran Merchant, Preach's Wanderings, Red Mage's Rapier, Slash of Light, White Auracite, Locaret Scout, Fea Crescent, Battle Menu, Thief's Knife, Golbez Crystal Collector. Esper Origins. Waiting on my big hit. Hey, bro. Look at how many packs we still have to get through, man. Okay? Okay? There's still potential. There's still plenty of potential, bro. Bard's Boat, Swamp, Hero Token. Okay? Patience, my brothers. Patience. Art series. That one. Warrior Sword. Resentful Revelation, Chocobo Kick, Dreams of Laguna, Paladin's Arms, Blitzball, Low-Furt Scout, Counterspell, Wild Rose Rebellion. Through the Ages. Oron's Inspiration, Overkill, Prompto Argentum, Realm Reborn, LMT Rexor, and Farplane Gateway behind. Black Mage's Rod, Airship Crash, Retrieve the Esper, Fate of the Suncrist, My City and Elder, Vane's Treachery, Search for the Frozen Esper. This is Nature's Claim. Nature's Claim. Cactuar, Garnet, Princess of Alexandria, Relentless ATM, Raise a Chocobo, and Earth Crystal, Borderless. One thing that's weird is play boosters can technically have up to, I think the number is 4 rares or mythics per pack. You've just been having bad luck. You've been getting 1 each time. It's very unlucky so far, but hopefully that can change. Diamond Weapon, Gone, Town of Ruin, and Hero Token. Here we go. Sabotender, Cornered by Black Mages, Commune with Beavers, Iceflam, Coral, Vane's Treachery, Adventures in, Gladiolus Amicitia, Shambling Seath, Chocobo Racetrack, Kestis Trip, Summon Primal Odin. Very nice. Summon Primal Odin, I'm pretty sure is worth a few bucks. I'm not sure what it's at right now. But let's check. Some Primal Odin. Alrighty. And the Wandering Minstrel in foil. Okay. And Mountain and Hero Token. Heck Dies. Summon Fat Chocobo, Sage's Nuliths, Weapons Vendor, Haste Magic, Syncopate, Blitzball, Gollif's Final Act, Ilmeg's Pixie, Capital City, Ishgard the Holy Sea. Okay, you got multiple rares this time. Congratulations. Ishgard the Holy Sea. Lightning Army of One. RMN, Reactor Town, and Art Series, that one. All right. Samantha, thank you for sharing the TikTok live stream. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying Aerith Rescue Mission, Light of Judgment, Sephiroth's Intervention, Gigantode, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, World Map, Hilgigas, Eject, Rydia, Summoner of Mist, Zac Fair, Torgal, Finehound, Jumbo, Cactuar. Jumbo Cactuar. Cornered by Black Mages, Swamp, and Hero Token. Let me move these because they're getting in the way. There we go. Art Series, this one. Warrior Sword, Resentful Revelation, Chocobo Kick, Dreams of Laguna, Sabo Tender, Vincent's Limit Break, Hilgigas, Love Song, Poo Poo UFO, Black Waltz number 3, Summon Brynhilder. Here we go. Traveling Chocobo. Very good card, about 20 something ish, maybe $30. For those not aware, it is this card, but in its borderless golden version. That is the one that can be serialized. And of course, though you can only get the serialized Chocobo as well as the neon Chocobos in collector booster packs. But here we go, Traveling Chocobo. Very, very nice card. And pretty big hit there. Oh yeah, there's still Travel the Overworld and Nation of Scholars. Here we go. You're Not Alone. Blazing Bomb, Fight On, Guess All Greens, Magic Damper, Gala Cat, Crossroads Village, Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages. It's Vanadiel Adventures. Oron's Inspiration, Travel the Overworld, Albed Scavengers, Starting Town. I don't know if this is still a $10 hit, but it at least was a few days ago. Yeah, just about $10. Town Greeter, Mountain, and Hero Tokens. Here we go. Final Fantasy art card. This one. I'll put this in a top loader because of the gold signature. I don't know if these are valuable. I know there's some people that collect these, especially with the gold inlay, that might be valuable to someone, but I don't know anyone personally who collects these. But because of the gold inlay there, gold signature, whatever you would want to call it, I'll top load this because maybe it. I don't know if it's valuable, and I don't know if people think it's valuable, but it might be valuable, so I don't know. Paladin's Arms, cornered by Black Mages, commune with Beavers, Ice Flame, Curl, World Map, Monk's Fist, Summon Esper Rama, Elixir, Clash of the Icons, Vanille, Cheerful Icy, Kefka, Court Mage, pretty good. Pretty good hit there. And a very playable commander as well. Kefka. Not bad, few bucks. Summon Fenrir and Airship Kingdom. Alrighty. Summon Girlfriend Ifrit, Ahriman, T-Rexor, Wyvern, Moogle, Monk's Fist, Ochu, Godo, Bandit Warlord. This is Gilgamesh Weapon Collector Through the Ages. And with some beautiful art here. Unbelievably beautiful art. These Through the Ages cards are a step above, truly. I've said it a million times, but I love them. Even though I know that there's people who don't, but I like it a lot. Alrighty. Riddy's Return, Renoa Heart Lily, Prima Vista, Masamune, sorry. Masamune. Barrett Wallace, Vector Imperial Capital, and Hero Token. All right. Art series, this one. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Kucherub Forayer, Gardener, Sentinel, Chocomog, Ramen, Sahagan, Final Act, Prompto Argentum, Capital City, Crystal's Chosen, Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, White Orsite, and Swamp Behind. Duplex, Namazu Trader, Airship Crash, Retrieve the Esper, Faded Suncrist, Instant Ramen, Sahagan, Queen Brawn, Cloud of Darkness, Gold Saucer, Card Collection, Jidor Aristocratic Capital, Borderless, Lunatic Pandora, Vector Imperial Capital, and Hero Token. Item Shopkeep, Marlboro, Bard's Bow, Summoner Sanctum, You're Not Alone, White Mage's Staff, Magic Pot, Magitech Armor, Random Encounter, Aerial Unit, Hunt the Mark, Tella, Great Sage, Saz Chocobo, Farplane Gateway Behind. You know, we're looking for Vivi, we're looking for Sephiroth. Even a Cloud would be nice. But yeah, we're hoping to see something like Vivi or Sephiroth specifically. Buster Sword would also be nice. This pack, I think, is going to be a good pack. It feels very thick. This art card, I don't know who this is, but this one looks cool. Okay. Rapier, Rod, Wanderings, Merchant, Light, Staff, Pot, Reawakened Moogle, Lock Coal, X-Death, Moogle's Valor, Dreams of Laguna and Forest Behind. Garfustan, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Why is this pack opening so ugly? Okay, here we go. Light of Judgment, Sephiroth's Intervention, Gigantode, Rook Turret, Aerith Rescue Mission, Grand Pulse Ochu, Lunatic Pandora, Farseek, Newfound Adventure Through the Ages, Lionheart, Dark Knight's Greatsword, Quina, Coup Gourmet, Jidor Aristocratic Capital, Haste Magic, Dark City, and Token Behind. All right. Dwarven Castle Guard, Thunder Magic, Revelation, Blitzball Shot, Tutorial, Airship, Treachery, Runo and Rude, Self-Destruct, Ride the Shoopuf, play Blitzball, Noctis, Prince of Lucas. Lucas. All right. Vincent's Limit Break, Planes, and Furry. Cloudbound Moogle, Suplex, Namazu Trader, Airship Crash, Retrieve the Esper, Laughing Mad, Crossroads Village, Restoration Magic, Tidus, Blitzball, Star, Phantom Train, Ring of the Lucii, Esper Origins, Borderless, Scorpion Sentinel, Crown City, and Angelo Behind. Paladin's Arms, Sabo Tender, Diorant, Chocobo Kick, Dreams of Laguna, Loaferet Scout, Brainstorm, and Walker Through the Ages. Alrighty. Elixir, Random Encounter, Magic Armor, Sid, Timeless Artificer, Sid, Squall, Seed, and Mercenary, Self-Destruct, Swamp, and Hero Token. Okay, down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 packs to go. After this, I need that Disney box. Bro. I mean, you can get it if you want. We have them available. Fate of the Suncrist. Red Mage's Rapier. Black Mage's Rod. Preaches Wanderings. Kieran Merchant. Slash of Light. Loaferet Scout. Adwelt Steiner. Cargo Ship. Fire Magic. Cypher Emulsi. Cypher Emulsi. My new commander, Xenos EA Galvis. I played with this guy over the weekend on some spell table games. Did okay, kind of. You know, bad matchups, but I was still able to kind of play the game. But yeah, they were just mostly bad matchups. You know, everyone was playing +1/+1 counters, so the -2/-2 and everything, you know, it just never mattered because they were just everything was so fat that they would never die. There's a Chocobo, Federation Center, and Hero Token. Art series. This one. Ooh, Sephiroth. Wow, he's so hot. Wow. Who cared? Magic Infantry. Warrior Sword, Corners by Black Mages, Gooba Gardeners, Sentinel, Blitzball, Syncopate, Shan, Toto, Ultros, Dragoon's Lance, Ultimecia, Excalibur, the second, Chocobo Racetrack, and Planes Behind. All right. Sephiroth and BB. Sephiroth and BB. We want Sephiroth and BB. In every pack for the next 5 packs. My City and Elder, Shinra Reinforcements, Fat Chocobo, Newlith, Vendor, Treachery, Syncopate, Great Sword, Aerial Unit, Coup Gourmet, Palamecia, Arden the Usurper. White Mage's Staff, Insomniac Crown City, and Hero Token. right. Coral. Mountain Chocobo. Forayer. Commune with Beavers. Iceland Adventures In. Carpet of Flowers. Falsey Paradise. Colosseum Behemoth. Yo, King of the Dwarves. Swallowed by Leviathan. Minwu White Mage. Buster Sword. Big hit. Very, very nice hit here. Chicken Jockey. Buster Sword. Let's see what it's at right now. Just about $50, give or take. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Very nice hit there. Very, very nice, very nice. 3 packs to go. Haste Magic, Hectize, Town Greeter, Ice Magic, Castle Guard, Blitzball, Adventures In, Gaius Van Belsar, Snowvilliers, Reach the Horizon, Crystal Fragments, Edgar, King of Figaro, Nice way to say you. What do you mean? That's genuinely one of. It's genuinely one of the biggest hits in the set in play boosters. Like, play boosters don't have all of the biggest hits. Collectors boosters do. But as far as like what you can pull from the play boosters, this is genuinely like top 5. Like, this is a $50 hit. This is genuinely top 5. Like, no one. I know you're new, so you know you might not be aware of that, but like that's genuinely like a big hit, and not only is it a big hit, it's just a great card. It lets you cast stuff for free. You attack in once you hit, you can cast something for free from your hand. It's a very powerful card, and that value, that $50 value, will, you know, in 3 years it'll probably go down to something like 30, but for the most part, for the next while, it'll definitely retain its value, if not even go up. Like it's a very good hit. There's like explaining the nuances of play boosters and collector boosters is kind of difficult, but VV, this is the one that we're looking for. Nuances of boosters and difficult. In our last 2 packs, we're looking for this guy. Mog, Item Shop, Keep Marlborough, Bard's Bow, Rook Turret, Iron Giant, Limit Break, Coral Sword, Poison the Waters, Judge Magister, Farbrand, Stolen Uniform, Choco, Seeker of Paradise, and Suplex and Reactor Town behind. You'll notice that I'm not really sleeving. Hello, am I live? Am I live? Am I live? Okay. Okay. Looks like OBS crashed for just a second, but I'm back. We didn't really miss anything. I don't know where I was when I was saying what I was saying, but you'll notice that I'm barely sleeving foils, and that's because in collector boosters, everything is foil. Therefore, the average foil price of, the average common or uncommon is valueless. Maybe something can be $1 if it's like a commander staple or something, but it's like Thunder Magic, Dire Rat, Blitzball Shot, Combat Tutorial, Infantry, Iron Giant, Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages. I'll sell it to you for 75. Bro, I already have 2. I don't need a 3rd. Alrighty. From the Vestige, Lightning Bolt. Lionheart, Rufus Shinra, Unexpected Request, Zodiark, Umbral God. Oh, we got multiple rares. Zodiark, Umbral God. Yeah, play boosters are a great way to get the cards for a set. But they're not the greatest way to chase the hits of the set. And that's kind of what collector boosters and collector booster boxes are designed for. They're designed to chase the hits of the set, whereas play boosters are like, you can just get some of these and play the game, essentially. That's kind of the rundown there. Jill, she was dominant. Play boosters can have good hits, don't get me wrong. But, when they're already hard to get in collector's boosters, then they're still going to be very hard to get in a play booster. And especially, like, collector boosters has, like, 6 rares, 6 chances for you to get that chase card. In this, you only have, you technically have 4, but realistically, you only have 1. Jill, she was dominant. And Zeldinched, Plains and Bird. Zeldinched, here we go. Yeah, the nuances and differences between play boosters and collector boosters is, hotly debated among Magic players. But there we go. If you ever need, if you ever have questions about anything, please feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer them. But, brother, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Unfortunately, no VV. Unfortunately, no Sephiroth. But Buster Sword and Chocobo are good hits. Very good hits. So, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Let's put this all with your stuff. Alrighty. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Next up, let's move right into, let me update this. There we go. Okay, we have another personal break here coming up for Brandon. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alrighty. Let me refresh this, see if that needs to have anything. It's close. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me pull up the thing here. Here it is. Okay. I just ordered 2 ETBs from the website. Hopefully it doesn't come out damaged like the rest of the ones I ordered. Damaged from other. Yeah, I promise you, no damage. I can almost 100. I feel like I can't necessarily say 100%. The only reason I can't is because technically we do have products on our website that we list as damaged. We tell you that this is a damaged product. So technically I cannot say that we will not sell you a damaged product, because technically we have products available on our website that came to us with damage. But I highly doubt your ETBs will be damaged. That is, you know, we are good with that. We are good with that, you know. So technically we have products that are already damaged that we are, you know, that we have, but your ETBs won't be, at least damaged by us. If they get damaged in shipping, sorry, but they won't be damaged by us. But here we go. Here we go. So, we got a personal break here for Brandon. Brandon, thank you very much here, brother. We got Evolving Skies. We got 12 packs here of Evolving Skies. You can see some of them. I mean, they kind of go off the screen on this side, but Brandon, appreciate you, brother. Truly, thank you very much. Good luck here. I want to see a Moonbryon. Even some of the other evolutions would be nice. Learned my lesson after ordering from Amazon. Biggest mistake. Packaged it with nothing but paper and box, but truly, I wish the best for you. We're pretty good at not damaging things here. Okay, so yeah, Brandon, here we go, brother. Moonbryon is currently going about $1,500. It's slowly been creeping up, so very nice there. I have a bit of a cheat sheet here just to you know, keep me in the loop. But without further ado, let's get started. Let's start with this one. Good luck here, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And of course, with these, as mentioned to me a few weeks ago, or maybe a week or so ago, I won't be showing you the whatchamacallit, the code card, because apparently the code card can give away whether or not this is a a good pack or a dud pack, as some would say. So I'm not going to be showing you the code card, and we'll be doing the pack trick and everything. So here we go. Good luck, brother. Of course, you will be getting the code card. I'm just not going to be showing it. One, two, three, four. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Energy. Full Face Guard. Hypno. Fletchender. Swablu. Zorua. Cryogonal. Petalil. Bergmite. I think the next two. Dwebble. Reverse. And Pinsir. And of course, just as a reminder, you can see it there in the upcoming breaks, but after this personal break, I will be taking my break, and then I will be back after that. We have the Star Wars Masterwork group break, and of course, if anyone wants to get involved with any personals after that, of course, feel free. And Pinsir here. Got an email. Bernie, appreciate you. Of course, we will add that to the list afterwards. Appreciate you, though, brother. That break has filled, I believe. I think that fills it, right? I think there was only 2 slots left. Evolving Skies, as you can see, nothing left in the box. It'd be weird if anything else could fit in that box, but okay, that's that. Don't show it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Energy. Stormy Mountains, Shelgon, Ice Cube. Scraggy, Slackoth, Hitmonchan, Petalil. Pikachu, Tentacool, Reverse. And Slacking Base Hollow. Slacking Base Hollow here. There we go. I have to open more top loaders. Right, here we go. Pack number 3 of 12. Nothing left. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. One, two, three, four. Energy. Rescue Carrier, Scrafty, Ursaring, Chinchou, Petalil, Dano, Teddiursa, Feebas, and Sharpedo Reverse. Okay. And Marshadow Base Hollow. All right. There we go. Marshadow. Boom. One, two, three, four. Energy. Tentacruel. Herdier. Roma Lady. Dwebble. Lilliput. Roggenrola. Wobbuffet. Hoppit. Treasure Energy Reverse. And Appleton. We want a Moonbreon. Not a belly itcher. One, two, three, four. Energy. Papito. Chopping Santa. Herdia. Mary. Pizorwa. Tentacool. Poppip. Bagon. Snowleaf Badge. Reverse. And Rayquaza V. Okay. I don't know if that's a hit offhand. Let's check. Alrighty. Make that pile better. There we go. Boom. One, two, three, four. Energy. Baldor. Romalady. Rescue Carrier. Crygonal. Petalil. Bergmite. Drowsy. Scraggy. Zoroark. Reverse. And Dragonite V. Okay, let's do this first. I'm pretty sure this one actually is a hit. Let's check. DRAQ. Oh, baby. Well, it's no Moonbreon, but this is up there, bro. Very, 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 very nice here. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice hit. Very, very nice hit here. Very, very nice hit here, bro. Very, very nice hit. You know, I don't know if you're going to go grading, and also, as I've said a million times, I do not know anything about grading. I will not form an opinion on whether or not this is good or bad for grading. I'm merely showing you what this looks like. You can make your own opinion. I cannot give you any advice or anything when it comes to grading because I simply do not know. There you go. Very, 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 very nice hit there. Very nice hit there. Congratulations there, brother. Very nice hit there. And, of course, the Zoroark there. Reverse. All right. Let's move these ones over to this side. One, two, three, four. Dude, that's a crazy hit, dude. Energy, Golduck, Rubber Gloves, Copycat, Cutie Fly, Hitmonchan, Lotad, Sableye, Teddiursa, Crustle, Reverse, and Seismitoad. Dude, you know what? I really wish this would probably make me want to collect Pokemon more than I already do. But, you know, right now I'm holding myself back. But if they did this, I probably would never be able to hold myself back. If Pokemon release like a shiny version of each IR or SIR per set, just one shiny version, I would never stop ripping. I would never stop ripping. Oh my god. And I say that for me, not on stream. I say that for me. I would never stop ripping until I get those shiny versions. Especially of the cards that, like, the Pokemon that I love. Are you opening stuff? Yes, sir, I am, Josh. Yes, sir, I am. We're doing Evolving Skies right now, Josh. We got Evolving Skies just 2 minutes ago. Just 2 minutes ago here, we pulled the Dragonite V here. If you're familiar, or if you're not familiar, this is about 250 right here. So very, very nice hit. We're opening some Evolving Skies, hoping for that Moonbreon, Josh. And hide that. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Here we go. Energy, Hippowdon, Braviary, Ice Pop, Love Disc, Seedot, Slackoff, Flabébé, Carvana, Entei, Reverse, and Galarian Articuno, Base Hollow. The X cards are my faves because, well, I agree. I agree. Thank you for sharing the TikTok stream there, Josh. Appreciate you. Articuno, Base Hollow. Galarian Articuno, Base Hollow, sorry. Tickle Turner as well. Thank you for sharing the live video. Very kind of you. All right. Here we go. Evolving Skies. Boom. Hide that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Stormy Mountains, Boldore. Upside Down, Skiploom. Love Disc, Fletchling, Chincho, Petalil, Dano, Pinsir, Reverse, and Shiftry. Y'all, when I head out tonight, I really hope McDonald's is open. Shiftry. I have food at home, but I just want McDonald's tonight. Shiftry. 3 packs to go here. TikTok people, just as a warning, I will be ending the TikTok stream here in just a few minutes. We will continue to be live on Twitch and YouTube, but the TikTok stream will end. I will be live on Twitch and YouTube. I will be taking a break, though, so I will be away from the keyboard for half an hour. Did you hear about the LeBron meal that just came out? Yeah, LeBron, these Energy, Ice Pop, Scrafty, Leaf Badge, Lillipup, Emolga, Tentacool, Pumpkaboo, Bagon, Zoroark Reverse. Last time we got Zoroark Reverse, we got Dragonite V. Okay, so let's see if we can get another Dragonite V. Boom. Nope. Tickle Turner, I'll post the link. I'm here with Steel City Collectibles. This is, of course, a live break for someone else. This is, of course, for, God, I nearly choked. Brandon. We got some packs here for Brandon. Appreciate you once again there, brother. You know, and as you see from behind, we have a ton of stuff. Mikey has no idea who LeBron... Hey, I know who LeBron is. Stoutland. I don't care about sports, but, you know, LeBron is just like a mega celebrity. All right, that's inside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love you, Unc. We appreciate you, Unc. That's so kind of you, younglings. Energy, Full Face Guard, Hypno, Vigoroth, Scraggy, Feebas, Hitmonchan, Slackoff, Petalil, Scroll of the Flying Dragon Reverse, and Jumpluff Base Hollow. I'm gonna head out on Cliffy. Alrighty. Have a good night there. Tickle Turner 7. Once again, TikTok, the stream will be ending in just a few minutes. I'll be taking my break. So the stream will continue on Twitch and YouTube, where I will be back in half an hour. From my break, and we will continue. We have another break lined up. We got the Star Wars Masterwork group break, and we have the Pokemon 2000 Pokemon Animation Series 2 pack. So that's what we got going on there. Here we go. Last pack, last attempt for Moonbreon. Good luck here. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, here we go. Energy. Avalugg. Snow Leaf Badge. Gordy. Pikachu. Applin. Lillipup. Emolga. Tentacool. Petalil Reverse. Okay? Last chance for the Moonbryon. Doesn't look like a Moonbryon to me. Pincer. Brandon, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you. That was fun. Hey, glad you had a good time here, brother. And, you know, I'm glad we could get you something nice with that, Dragonite V. You know, for the hell of it. There's Spencer. There we go. For the hell of it, let me, 1 second. Okay, ungraded 236. Okay, so I don't so ungraded it's 236. PSA 10 531, but anything less than a grade 9 you lose value. It might be best to leave it ungraded, I think. Unfortunately. But yeah, thank you very much for getting involved in the break there, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Glad you had a good time. Appreciate you, man. There we go. And TikTok people, bye-bye. You can find us on Twitch and YouTube. You can find us on Twitch. We are at SCC Gaming Cards. On YouTube, we are, of course, Steel City Collectibles. You can just look that up, and I'm live right now. Very straightforward. If you're interested, keep on watching. Of course, I'll be taking a break, so I'll be away for half an hour. If anyone wants to get involved with the break while I'm away, feel free to do so. It'll come to my phone, and I'll be able to get that going when I get back. Of course, we have 2 breaks lined up. So we got Star Wars Masterwork group break and the '2000s Pokemon anime group break. So we'll leave it at that. I'll be back in half an hour. TikTok, bye-bye. Back in half an hour. Taking my break. Back at low 35. All right, I'll be back. Hello, I am back. I have returned. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. What's up, y'all? So we have 2 group breaks lined up. And then we got a personal. So, 1 second here. Here we go. There we go. So let's get this all printed out. 1 second. Gotta find what I'm looking for. That is there. And I'm looking for that as well. Okay. This. Okay. I'm just gonna mute while I do a bunch of printing. So just give me a few minutes to get this ready. Okay. We should be ready to go here. Let me. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to do the randomizer. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just setting stuff up here to be sure we could get this all going. I could probably close out these. Okay. Okay. So I should probably do it like this. Okay. If I do this, does that look ugly? I mean, it's only going to be for a little bit. Okay. Hello, hello. We're back. We got a group break here. Got a group break. There we go. We got a group break here. We got the Star Wars Masterwork Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random mini box group break. So, of course, thank you very much to everybody who got involved. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. What we're going to do is, with this break, we're going to open this box, and then inside are 4 mini boxes. Of course, everyone, all of those will be randomized out to those of you who got involved, and that will be happening here on this screen. As you can see, this is everybody who got involved. So once again, thank you very much to all of you. Truly, thank you, thank you, thank you. What we're going to do is we're going to hit this randomize button 5 times. We're going to randomize this list 5 times. So whoever ends up first, we'll get the first box. Whoever ends up second, we'll get the second box, and so on. Very straightforward there. So without further ado, let's just get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here's the order. First up is Zayechua. Next is Phil, then Zachary, then Phil. Okay, again, that's Zayechua, Phil, then Zachary, then Phil. Okay, that's the order there. And let's head back to this screen here. So here we go. Let's get this going. Nothing left in there. It's randomized. I don't know what anything is. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Here we go. First one for Zaichua. Here we go. Good luck here, brother. Appreciate you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yoda. Numbered to 299, base parallel. Comic cover, Star Wars number 18. Numbered to 299 there. There you go. Next up, numbered to 50. Omatrice. There you go, Omatrice. Numbered to 50. Very nice here. Ming-Na Wen as Fennec Shand. Ming-Na Wen autograph. Very nice. I love Ming-Na Wen. Ming-Na Wen there. Numbered to 25. Very nice. Very nice. It's a very good pack. That is a very good pack. I love Ming-Na Wen. Ming-Na Wen as Fennec Shand. Numbered to 25. Very good pack. And Grand Admiral Thrawn here from Star Wars Rebels. Very, very nice there. Very good pack there. Of course, that is for Saichua. Boom. There you go, bro. Can't believe no one else is getting in on the Pokemon Treasures box. I mean, I can't believe no one else is getting involved on the Magic Mirrodin box. But, I mean, people like what they're familiar with, or, you know, something that might be fun and new, and maybe people have opened Pokemon Treasures before, or I don't know. But, I mean, feel free to do like feel free to convince everyone else in the chat to get involved, you know. Next box here. This one is for Phil. Phil, thank you. Good luck, brother. Oh, forgot. Let me put the Yoda as well over with Saichua stuff. Boom. You know, sometimes it does take a little time for some of these breaks to fill. You know, Bren Durlin. Base parallel Wookiee Hunt from Clone Wars, base parallel. Numbered to 299. Very, very nice. Yaddle, my wife, Yaddle. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at this. This is incredible art. Andy Serkis. I forget his character's name. That is gorgeous, bro. That is beautiful, man. Holy. It's the spitting image of him. Like, normally there's a bit of a, like, you know, looks pretty close to it. This is the spitting image of him. This is beautiful. This is incredible. That is beautiful, bro. That is beautiful, bro. That is incredible. That is just so beautiful. That is incredible art. It literally looks just like a picture of him. That's so good, man. That's so good, man. Very, very nice there. And J.J. Abrams and the Wookiee collaborate. BTS. Yeah, let's do this, y'all. Only $10 in the slot. It's a great deal. I agree. It is a great deal. It's affordable. It's approachable. Where did I put you, Phil? Where did I put you? Here you are. There we go. Next up is Zachary. Here we go. Zachary, thank you. Good luck, brother. Boom, nothing left in the box. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck, Zachary. We got Chewie. C-3PO. Ezra Bridger from Ahsoka. Aaron Kellerman as Enfy's Nest. Autograph. There you go, there you go. There you go. And last, comic cover, number 101. There you go. Zachary, there you go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved there, brother. There you go. And last, we got Phil. Phil back for round 2 here. Good luck, good luck. Oh my god. Nearly threw that at myself. What the hell? There we go. Zori Bliss. Ponda Baba. Darth Maul. Am I a silly goose? Does anyone know what this is? I know it's something, or perhaps someone, or even a place. I know this is at the very least a person, place, or thing. But as to which specific one, so many things come to mind, right? Oh my. I genuinely have no clue what this is. Normally I have like a basic grasp, but this might be a Star Wars deep cut that I'm just missing. Or it could be a very surface level cut that I'm just like too stupid to remember. But There we go. David Wallingham. If you don't know what it is, then Phil, you could perhaps reach out to David Wallingham and ask him what this is. Well, there you go. There you go. And last, here you go. Fallen Jedi Star Wars Masterworks from Ahsoka. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everybody, appreciate you. Thank you once again for getting involved. Appreciate all of you. I hope you guys had a good time. Once again, appreciate you. Thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hello. We are back. We got another group break here. We got a group break here. The Pokemon Animation 2000 pack here. Random card group break. So for those of you who are unaware, maybe you haven't done this before, I'll give you the rundown. What we're going to do is we're going to open this pack first. And I'm going to show you each card one by one in the order that we pull them. So, of course, first card, second card, yada yada. Then we're going to pop on over to this screen. And this is everybody who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to all of you. Truly, thank you. And good luck to all of you. So what we're going to do after we've seen all the cards is we're going to hit this randomize button 5 times. And then whoever ends up first will get the first card. Whoever ends up second will get the second card. And so on. Very straightforward there. But of course, thank you very much to everybody who got involved. Truly. And good luck again to all of you. Without further ado, let's get into it. There we go. Good luck. Starting off right on. Right on. Card number 1. Card number 2. Episode 1. I Choose You. We all remember that. Pikachu couldn't stop electrocuting Ash. All right, card number 2. Let's do it like that. Card number 3. Electrode. Card number 4 and card number 5 are kind of stuck together. There we go. Card number 4, The Ghost of Maiden Peak. Card number 4, Hitmonchan. Card number 5. Hitmonchan. Card number 6, Executor, and card number 7 are a little stuck together. Give me a minute while I separate them, while avoiding any damage. All right. Card number 6, Executor. Executor. Card number 7, Wartortle. I think this is the Stickers series. I'm not sure how, how this is a sticker, but this, when I looked it up on price charting, they called it part of the Stickers run. So I guess technically this is a sticker, but they are among the more valuable cards in the set. So congratulations to whoever gets this. I don't know where this one ranks, but I know the Ditto is the most valuable of these sticker cards at the very least. And Seadra foil. Card number 8. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. See if we can see them better. That's a little better. Okay. So there you go. That is the 8 cards there. All right. And now let's move on back to this screen. Once again, thank you very much to everybody who got involved, and good luck. Here we go. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. The order will be Bernardo, Derek, Derek, Phil, Brendan, Phil, Bernardo, Brendan. Okay? Say that again. Bernardo, Derek, Derek, Phil, Brendan, Phil, Bernardo, Brendan. Okay? So, right on goes to Bernardo. Right on. I Choose You, episode 1. Goes to Derek. Electrode. Also goes to Derek. Ghost of Maiden Peak goes to Phil. Hitmonchan. Goes to Brendan. Executor. Goes to Phil. Wartortle. Sticker series. Goes to Bernie. And foil Seadra goes to Brendan. Alrighty. Thank you very much to all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. Alrighty. And here we go. Let me... Forlom. For LOM. Oh, I see. Okay. No idea who that was. Zero clue who that was. Um, okay. So, last but not least, we got a break here for Chelsea. Chelsea, thank you. Appreciate you. Let's get this going. Alrighty. What is up? We are back. We got a break here for Chelsea. Chelsea, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you for getting involved. We got let me read it off proper. The 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair Hobby Box and the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Anime Volume 2 Hobby Box. I've opened this once and I've never opened this, so let's see what we can get. Or actually, I think I've opened this twice, but still. Let's get this going. Of course, good luck. Let me do that. Okay. Okay. Let's start with what I do know. Slightly. All right. Nothing left in the box. Good luck. Storm. Hobgoblin. War Machine. Solar Flare. John, appreciate you. Thank you for getting involved in that break. It sounds like Brandon's going to be happy. Brandon, there's more than just you involved in the Shiny Treasures box now. You were able to woo someone, maybe. War Machine Solar Flare. And Thanos Flareon. So I learned when the first time I opened this, I was told the Flareon is like the chase, but there's different numberings and different ways to. I love this art is beautiful, especially with death in the background. Fantastic. But I don't know. I don't know which Flareons are the because I was told like numbers X to this to that are good, and then this to that are blah blah blah. So I'm just gonna put all of them in the top loader whenever we get a Flareon, because that's just I have no clue. I tried looking it up. I spent like an hour looking to like find the numbering, and I was like, okay, I can't find it. I'm just not even gonna. So I'm just gonna sleeve top load them all like that. So there we go. On to the next. Icarus. Moon Knight. Black Panther Power Blast. John, getting involved again. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And Avengers Flarium. Flarium number 38. Galactus. Wolverine. Iron Fist Solar Flare. And Scourge Flarium. Ant-Man. Black Winter. That art is incredible. Oh, damn. Look at that. That is incredible art there. Black Winter. Green Goblin Canonical Blasts. And Vision Flarium. Squile Goyle. Squile Goyle. Hawkeye. Ooh, baby. Hobgoblin numbered. Can you see that? Numbered to 25. Very nice. God damn. I love how these work like against the foiling, making them pop. Oh my. That is beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And last, Wolverine Flarium. Ironheart, only on Disney Plus. I just got an ad for it. That's correct, Xavier. That is correct. Flarium 50. All right, Venom. Winter Soldier. Iceman Solar Flare. Ah, that's beautiful, man. Since you hit 50 followers, are you going to apply for affiliate? I don't know, because I don't think so. I don't, like, we have another, like, Steel City has another channel, and as far as I'm aware, they have a lot of followers, and they've never applied for affiliate. Um, I don't think so, because also it's like I am not the one. Like, if this was me, like, on my own streaming, it, well, I know that, but the powers that be don't really know that. um, like, trust me, I'm a Twitch power user. Uh, in whenever I'm not here, I'm literally watching something on either my phone or on, my second monitor or something. Like, but at the same time, I just, since this isn't like my stream, like, this isn't my personal account, right? So because it's not like, I don't think I can, right? Mr. Fantastic, Miss Marvel, stretchies back to back. Wasp, Power Blast. Very nice. Black Panther, Valerium. And I mean, like, for you guys, like, what would that even look like? Like, what channel point rewards would you do on this? Right? TTS? I mean, people love TTS. I hate TTS. I think TTS is like the worst thing that like was like, it's definitely a part of old Twitch, but I think currently TTS is like a plague on the platform. Loki, Vision, love this Vision art. Canonical Blasts, Black Panther. Like, I think TTS is like outdated. And I also kind of think it's like just like unethical. It's like, okay, I'm going to, because you'll have, I mean, yeah, that is definitely part of it. Don't get me wrong. But like, even when I'm watching like other content creators, I have to open more top loaders. Like, even when I'm watching other content creators, it's like, I'm say I'm watching something like yeah, exactly. Like, it's just the same bits over and over. Like, it doesn't reward, being a good chatter. It just means that you're, giving attention. It just means that you're stealing attention. Exactly, that type of stuff. Like Rocket Raccoon. Like, I don't type much in any chats, But if I do, then I'm going to say something that's actually funny. And most of the time when I do chat and it's actually funny, they say it. They're like, "Oh, that's actually good." Mystique, beautiful art, by the way. Magento, solar flare. Yeah, exactly. Like, the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't, and it knows where it isn't because it knows where it is. It's just so outdated. It's not like Captain America Flarium. And one thing I also hate is like when people are like, the streamers like in their groove, they're doing this, that, or the other, and someone's just like, "Hey, I've been working on this thing, blah blah blah, blah, check it out, blah blah blah," and it's like, why would you do that? You're just disrupting stream for yourself. It's, I just think TTS is 90% of the time it's like intrinsically selfish and like bad for the stream. Rogue, Black Cat, She-Hulk. Ooh, hot damn. Very nice. Thor, Flarium. Flarium number 18. 2 packs to go. And then we have the anime. We got Shang-Chi, Daredevil. Ooh, very nice. Cersei out of $2.99. And look at how nice this numbering is. That's twice in one day we got that number. And up until now, we've never pulled that number. I think. Ever. Maybe once. I think we've only pulled that number once, other than today, but today we pulled it twice. And that background is beautiful. Just that like the variant brown with the green highlight there. That looks incredible, man. And like the way the foiling, it like looks like she's like doing something, like as if there's like some sort of like magic or aura, how it just like surrounds her. It's just so good, man. There you go. And Flarium, Bucky Barnes. Out of Flarium 53. All right. Last pack here. Quicksilver. Hulk. Mr. Fantastic, Solar Flare. There we go. And Spider-Man Flarium. Number 8. Very pretty set. Yes, I 1,000,000% agree. Now on to the Marvel anime. I don't know what's in here, so let's see. Nothing left. Hits are always on the top of the pack in anime for some reason. Okay. Then let's open from the back. Stingray. Okay, well. Ooh, what is this? That's crazy. Blade Woodblock. What the heck? What the helly? That is crazy. What is this? That's sick. That's sick. What the heck? That's crazy. Why is his head so pointed? Why is his head so... and, of course, Stingray here. Next pack. They can come signed by the artist, too. Ooh, that'd be nice. Falcon. Luke Cage. Dormammu. That's nice art. Mystique. And Wolverine's Journey. All right. Ronan, the Accuser. We got the Professor. Colossus. Sabretooth. And Comic Collage Stacks. Alrighty. Ant-Man. There are acetate cards that stack on top of those. Oh, what? That's cool. Loki. White Tiger. Black Panther. And Lady Sif. Ooh, baby. Very nice. That's cool. Keeping it pushing. Oh yeah, from the back. Nebula. Gore the God Butcher. Oh, that art is great. That is incredible art. Kitty Pryde. Cosmic Ghost Rider. And what? Hanafuda. Living Lightning. Captain America. The Beyonder. Captain Marvel. Wiccan. And Kodo Momoku. Cosmo. Winter Soldier. That's good art. Why does he have muscles? This is a metal arm. It shouldn't have muscles. Dr. Druid. Some of the events for next season have been announced. What's the next season? This is summer, so fall. Okay, what's some of the events? Like leaves falling off the trees? Okay, bro. Quicksilver. Storm. And Cyclops. Very nice. Pittsburgh in September. Hey, that's where we are. Toronto in December. Yeah, Steel City. Pittsburgh is known as the Steel City. So, Steel City Collectibles, Pittsburgh. Howard the Duck. Dagger. Ultron. Black Bolt. Wasp. Ooh. Janet looking good. Maybe you should come Friday to Sunday. Maybe. I mean, if I'm not doing anything on the Sunday, maybe. But I cannot promise anything. Red Skull. Meet your boy in the flesh. Bro, I don't want to be meeting a 17-year-old. No. Oh, yeah, why is this 30-year-old man meeting this 17-year-old for Pokemon? Excuse me? Blade? And Comic Collage Stacks. No, I know. I'm just messing with you. It's just funny. No, I know. I've played Magic against literal 6-year-olds or something like that before, and they thrash me every time. Iron Man. I don't know who that is. Is this like Ironheart? David L. Lawrence Convention Center? I have no idea, honestly. I can check after this, but Photon. Magic. Jean Grey. And Falcon, power level. Ah, my pile. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at knowing places. So I can check, but I have no idea. Gamora. Um, Capsule. The night Gwen Stacy died. What is this? There's a mini card inside. Do you want me to open it, or do you want to open it yourself? What is this? How do I open it? I don't have nails. I don't have nails. I can't open it. Like this tab thing, I think, but I can't open. I don't have nails, and I don't want to use like a knife. Yeah, I don't want to use a knife just in case. I don't want to like hurt your card or anything. I'll just leave this for you. just let me know what you pulled. I don't want to damage the card or anything. Where's my? Oh, I need to. I'm gonna open another thing of top loaders for this at the end because I'm out of those ones, but I can just open another one. Yeah, I'll just leave that one for you, and you can just tell me what it was. I don't want to damage the card or anything. Bullseye. Drax. Cloak. Mockingbird. And Beast. All right, 1, 2, 3 packs, 4 packs to go. Crystal, Juggernaut, Spider-Woman, Pepper Potts, and Brother Voodoo. The Collector, Null, Ghost Spider, Groot, and Kotomomuke, Miss Lion. Two packs. Cyclops, Hercules, Lockjaw, Moon Knight, and Comic Collage stacks Iron Man and Captain America. Here we go. Last pack here. Mantis. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And another capsule card here. Am I out of normal sleeves too? Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, okay. I'll sleeve and top load that in a minute. But, so, here we go. Chelsea, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Appreciate you. And that is also where I'm going to end the stream. It is 12:45. It's getting a little late, and I need to got a lot of shipping to do, so I want to be start getting in on that. But of course, everybody who chilled in chat today, chatted along, and got involved with breaks. Everybody, appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. I hope everybody had a good night tonight. I hope everybody enjoyed the breaks, had a good time watching along or getting involved, whatever. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tomorrow I will be watching IRONHEART, and then Wednesday I will be live at 7 p.m. as usual. All right, so if you're interested, you will see me again on Wednesday. We have a bunch of stuff available for group breaks, more things than ever before, and yeah, that's kind of the basics. I'll be heading out. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you all. Have a great night. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you, thank you.